Good morning, writers. Good morning. Did y'all miss me? I know I was only gone for like a few days, but did you miss me? Good morning. Good morning. Let's get off this screen. We have things to talk about and discuss today. Lots of things are going on. But good morning. Did everyone have a good end of their week's end weekend last week? I know I did not. I was only here till Wednesday, so didn't get to really do a lot last week. And we still haven't finished Onimusha, but we'll get to that probably tomorrow. But exciting things are happening. Hopefully, y'all are excited.
Henshin.
Nah, Manji, thank you for joining in. Thank you for your attention. Good morning. It has been a crazy past few days for me with traveling and everything, taking care of all the stuff I had to. But we have good news as well that we'll get into. It also means some changes are coming and whatnot. Um, but
Henshin.
hi, Noel. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. It's good to see you. But so we'll start off. Hi, Moogle. Good morning. Thank you for your henshin. But we'll start off by talking about a few things. I had my drive down, uneventful drives. Those are the best kind for the most part. We love when drives can be uneventful and whatnot, so that nothing crazy goes on and whatnot. We so nice 5.5 hour drive on Thursday. Um, to find out that what I thought was going to happen on Friday and the reason for my trip wasn't going to be starting until Saturday because of miscommunication from the other party. So that was things. It's whatever. I spent Friday hanging out with our mod Ginsu. So I hung out with Ginsu on Friday. We did nothing but play Power World. A little annoyed. I could have come down a day later and everything, but it's whatever. But so when I got there, though, I got to my parents' place, there was a package for me from MomoCon. I know we're 2 months separated from MomoCon at this point and all my adventures surrounding that, but guys, I got a package from them with little gifties in it. Do you guys wanna see what I got? I got little gifts from the con as a thank you for, working the event. Yeah, I'm gonna don't worry, we're gonna turn the camera on and everything. I had to rearrange Zen's little, camera. Yeah, I got gifties. I got little gifties from my, for working the event and everything. They sent me some little goodies and whatnot, and I also had a little, gift from a friend that had traveled to Japan that, got delivered there. So, I'll show you all that too. So, let me turn the camera on. Hi. Hi. Yeah, the camera's not in the best positioning today, unfortunately, because I did this kind of haphazardly and very quickly. So apologies for that. So very quick and whatnot. So so yeah, hands. So yes, I also love this song and I also love the anime. Thingies. I know. I got an injury during my events over the weekend, so I have a bandage. I got hurt. Um the events of getting all of my things was because that for anyone not aware, that was why I went on my trip was I was reobtaining all my stuff from a shared storage unit with my now ex-wife. So that was my events. That was the main reason for my travel. Um I know a little bit of information. I know a peek inside of Flash's real life and whatnot. Um, it's okay. Thank you for the love. It's okay. I'm okay. I promise. Um, but things were this is from those events and from me moving stuff around. I'll get into that. But I'll show you guys the few things that I got. So I got a it was just a small package and whatnot, and it was like, thank you for work, thank you for volunteering. Here are some items and whatnot. So does anyone remember just because I know it was a couple months ago, does anyone remember, when I did the MomoCon recap stream and everything, I talked about, one of the things I did the most during the event because I got really into it, and I missed out on something because of it. Does anybody remember that or have any recollection what the fuck I'm talking about? If you don't, it's fine. I'll go over it. It's fine. Yes, the cards, which we have here. We have the cards, we have the full set and everything. I talked about there was a prize that they were giving away. Do you remember what the prize was supposed to be if you got 10 of the cards? Um, if you don't remember, that's also fine. But for gathering 10 of the cards, it was supposed they were supposed to give a challenge coin, but they ran out of them, so I didn't get one. But in the package I got, guys, they sent me the challenge coin. I got it anyways. Yeah, they made more challenge coins and they sent some of them out, it seems like. So I got one of the challenge coins. So I got the thing I was after. Yay me. So I got the thing that was supposed to come with it. Yay me. So now I have the challenge coin to go with the cards. Um they also sent a small little thing of God, that glare is really bad today. But they sent me a little thing with more cards, which I did already crack. Um but so I have even more extras now of some of the rarer cards that were hard to get for friends and whatnot that were trying to do the collecting as well. So I can help fill in people's gaps now for them if they need help. So that was exciting and something I was really enthused about. Um, so that's one that's these were the two like things in the package that were like the biggest deal to me that I got. Um, they also sent like two little figures. I don't know what one of them is, but one of the things I got, and I already promised this to our resident Kitsune because she has our resident Chaos mod. It's a little Sakura Miku figurine from Good Smile. Since Danny has Mikutism, as she puts it, I promised her she could have this. So, but this came with it. This is also in the package. So I got a little Miku figurine. There we go. You guys can see kind of the image of what she's supposed to look like and stuff. It's very cute. Um, it came in like a little blind boxy thing, and whatnot. Let me see. Like, there's the pigtails, kind of chunky, and here's the figure. Here's the figure herself. She's just in there. I'm not gonna unwrap her and everything. I'm gonna give Danny that enjoyment to actually unwrap and put her together. Um, and then I haven't opened this yet. I got this. Why is my camera flipped? It's not supposed to be. Hang on a sec. Hold on one sec, guys. There we go. There we go. That's much better. All right. So I got this. I know about Junji Ito's manga and the anime adaptation of Uzumaki or Spiral. I don't know what a pocket curse is. I'm sure it's neat. I haven't opened it yet, but I figured it would be something we could also just open while we're on stream and whatnot. Um, Let me find my little knife real quick. So give me a sec. There. All right.
Lizard.
All right. Lizard. Yeah. So little tiny knife to open it up with. No idea what it is. Thought it would be something fun to just kind of open up on stream with y'all. Cool. I've got a knife. Yeah, exactly. So, oh my gosh, it's a blind bag. Shit, guys, it says pocket curse. Should we open this? Are we about to unleash a curse? Are we about to unleash a curse? Is that what we're about to do? I don't know. Should we? What do you guys think? What do you think? Should we do it? Do it? Okay. How very silly episode plot. Let's do it. Okay. I have no idea what it is. Oh, that's cool. This is actually very pretty. It's a little it's like a little bust of one of the characters. That's pretty. Let's see if we can get it to focus. There we go. That's cute. I like that. I like that's very nice. I won't lie. I expected, something more along, grotesque horror lines because that's a lot of what, Junji Ito's work is. For anyone who doesn't know who Junji Ito is, he's a very well-known horror mangaka, who his work has tried to be adapted to anime more than a couple of times. I think the most recent ones have been a little more successful to my understanding. I haven't watched them myself, but, I've heard nothing but good things, so neat. That's what this was. Neat. I like that. That's pretty. I'll keep that. Actually like so. But that's it. That's all I got. That's all the oh, right, I forgot. I have the other little present that I got from my friend in Japan. Yeah, the whole bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what most people know him for. Uh, I do have the one other thing. I didn't bring the packaging with me because I didn't think about it. Yeah, some friends of mine were in Japan, and they brought back gifts, and one of them got dropped off with the ex, so she delivered it to because there was gifts for both of us, so she had the package in total, but she dropped off the thing that was for me at my parents' place. So it was a little blind box thing for Common Rider Double. It was for keychains. It could have been a few different things. It could have been the double extreme, which is their final form. It could have been Excel, Skull, or Eternal. I know this doesn't mean much to a lot of y'all because not all of you are into Common Rider like I am and haven't seen the series. But I did open it, and it actually ended up being the one I would have wanted out of the set, which is double. So I was very excited. I'm like, that tells you that things are supposed to be. So this is a new little keychain I have now, and I love it. It's cute. Yay, it's recognized. Yeah, I do certainly spam enough gifs around of Common Rider with stuff. Um, so I'll actually open it because I haven't done that yet, and take out the keychain. So just a nice little metal keychain. I like it. It's cute. On the back, it says Common Rider Double, Cyclone Joker, because that's the form. So really cute little keychain. I'm very happy with it. I just goes to show that sometimes luck works in mysterious ways that you get the things you should get out of a blind box style thing. So that's all. Those are all the things I got in my little trip. Um, at some point, when I have time to get through them all, I'll bring back because one of the things I reobtained, uh, because they were packed away and everything, is I got if anybody has ever gone to Disney World or whatnot or seen Time to Go Buy a Scratch Off, God, I wish. Um, but one of the things that I did get was I got all my Disney pins back. So if anybody's ever gone to Disney World or done any of the pin trading around Disney, I have a bunch of those if y'all want to see them at some point. So we could do that at some time. So, but that's all for like webcammy stuff. I don't have anything else to show right now. So let me rearrange the camera so y'all can have cat cam later with Zen if he decides to grace us. All right, I gotta rearrange this thing. Ugh. Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, I have like a lot of pins. I have a bunch of pins now, and I have to figure out a new way to display them and everything. Um, but we'll probably go over that eventually whenever I do move next, and get my own place again. Um, but we'll get into those kinds of things shortly. Um, I'm gonna talk about my trip a little bit and how that went. So one of the things that so like I said, I was getting all my stuff, so it was a lot of carrying and whatnot. My body is still somewhat sore from all of it because a lot of heavy lifting. Because your boy owns a lot of goddamn shit. And much more than he probably realized he owned. So I may downsize, I may not. It just depends. I might sell off some figures and whatnot. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I kind of don't want to, but at the same time, I'm like, God, I have too much stuff. Um, 'cause now I've gotta think about, like, when I move, I'm gonna be like, "Is my place gonna be big enough for all this crap in it?" Um, yeah, what, Munchie, do I even have anything that you would be remotely interested in? I'm like, we have some overlapping fandoms, not a ton of them. But, yeah, that was, so Sa Saturday, we got started at 8:30 in the morning. Yes, 8:30 in the morning is when I started. That's when I got started with everything, was 8:30 in the morning on Saturday. Um, we met up, we started sorting through things and whatnot, a lot of heavy lifting. Saturday night, so it took us from, like, I had to do a bunch of trips, we didn't have a truck or anything, unfortunately. Um, Unfortunately, help for me to do this kinda fell through, it didn't happen, it's whatever. It's not a big deal, but shit happens. Life happens, and I understand that people can't make things. It's whatever, I don't care. Everyone's doing their best. Um, but yeah, it took from 8:30 that morning to about 5 something in the afternoon was when we finished just at the storage unit, and it took me till about, 8 o'clock, so almost a full 12-hour day, give or take, to do all that stuff, and that was just for most of it. We didn't finish everything on the first day because I just got most of the small boxes and, like, some totes and stuff. Still had to get, like, the pieces of furniture that I needed and whatnot, so there was that. My display cases, which I have shown pictures of, they're very big and heavy. Um, and if anybody remembers when I talked briefly about when I had first moved and packed all of it away, we, accidentally had one of the shelves for one of the display cases shatter in my hands. Um, Tempered glass is temperamental, to say the least, because that shit just explodes at random. It sucks, but whatever. Um, Unfortunately, we also had a similar incident happen on Sunday, but on Saturday though, that's when I got my injury on my hand. My hacksaw fell down, blade first onto my hand. Thankfully, very shallow cut. Nothing needed to be like stitched or anything. I just needed the band-aid. So it is okay. I'm okay. I'm not hurt, like, severely in any way, just a bit of a long cut. It's very shallow, just enough to bleed, basically. More of an annoyance than anything. But Sunday, so we had the furniture that we had to get, the 2 display cases, and all the glass of the display cases. So, basically, the glass was disassembled from the display cases. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is always very shocking when sharp objects go flying. Um Uh, but yeah, we had the 2 display cases, which the glass is separated from them because they get disassembled from their, like, wood bases or particle board bases, whatever they are. I don't remember offhand this second. Um, so we were trying to move one of the big back glass panels to it, and, we hadn't even set it down on the ground yet fully or anything. It was still, like, balanced precarious. It was still balanced, like, on my foot and on some foam as well and stuff. Or not on foam yet, but, like, it was just balanced, like, on my foot because we were moving it and whatnot, so it didn't touch the ground, and we don't know if a corner touched the ground or something, but, like, while it was in my hands and in my mother's hands who was helping us to get this stuff, um, just exploded, basically. Basically, this big ass pane of tempered glass just exploded in my hands, essentially, and just like fell apart. This is the second time this has happened now, so like it messed with me for the day. I didn't want to touch glass after that, even though I still had to. Like, thankfully, nobody was hurt. Nobody got like impaled by glass or anything. And again, it's tempered glass, so it kind of eliminates a lot of the possibility of that stuff because of the way tempered glass breaks and whatnot. But I could definitely feel the tiny little fragments on my skin for a short bit until I like dusted myself off. So that was things, and it felt really weird. Um, Not fun, but also sucks. Now I'm gonna have to get new glass cut for that display case eventually. whenever I do move. So, oh well, it happens. But we got the rest of the glass out safely, and my mom, the superhuman that she is guy organized it all, and we came up with a method for storing it safely so that type of shit won't happen at all. Um, like we took foam from so many things and just like stacked it together, like stacked the glass together with foam and whatnot in between each pane and stuff. So we got it. It was, but boy, again, okay. On Sunday we had started at 9:30. We still didn't finish till almost 6 o'clock, and there was only like a handful of items to get out of the damn storage unit at that point. It was wild and everything, but we got it done. My body was sore from it, and boy howdy did I need a shower afterwards because it was like 80 something degrees outside, and traveling between, a climate controlled storage unit and outside. There's only one thing that I didn't get out of there, and it's one of my TVs because we didn't have a truck bed that was big enough. Nobody had a trunk or and whatnot big enough to transport this TV because it's a 75-inch TV. I know, obnoxious sizing. I like home theater experiences. Very, very bougie of me to have such a large TV. But like I bought that thing so many years ago now. I think I bought it like 7 years ago now. Um, but that's the only thing that's still there, and thankfully my mother said she'll arrange because she can get access to a truck, so she's gonna help arrange get that thing for me. So plus side for that, that's the only thing missing. Then I woke up early, drove back yesterday, and so I got an email in the middle of my drive, guys. This is where the good news starts coming in. I got an email in the middle of my drive from that job I've been interviewing for, saying they wanted to get it. They wanted to have a call with me about a status update and whatnot. So I was like, awesome. I can't respond right now because I was like in the middle of driving. I just saw who it was from on my notifications, so I had to wait like an hour or so to reply to them. And we so I got back around 2 yesterday, emailed them, didn't hear back unfortunately. So I was like, I hope it's just they got really busy and whatnot. And then I get an email this morning. Hey, do you still have time for a call today? I'm like, yeah, I'm available now. It's like, oh, cool. How about 9 a.m.? Were you available for a call then? And I'm like, sure. Well, just ring me at 9. Guys, 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 you don't understand. I got the job. I got the job. I got job. Flash has obtained job. So that means things are going to have to unfortunately change stream-wise a little bit. I know we're going to have to adjust our schedule and stuff, but it's still exciting. It means that I can do more things with stream and everything. It's very exciting. And originally, I was ready to come in here and say, oh, well, I got a verbal offer on the phone today. But guess what came in right after I started stream? The emails with the official offer. So your boys got a new job. We got jobs. Thank you. Thank you. I am really excited because I have needed this for a while. Hi, Az. Thank you so much for the congrats, and thank you for your henshin. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get to work again, which means I can do more stuff for stream and whatnot too. So I can pour a little bit more into this too. So I don't know official schedule yet, so I don't know how much we're gonna have to shift. But obviously, we're not gonna get to be morning stream anymore. We will have to shift a bit, probably towards the evenings, for stream time. I don't have exacts when and whatnot. The what I'll probably figure out more of that tonight once I go through the offer letter and everything. So I can thankfully we can go over all that tomorrow and whatnot. Um, but it's all very exciting. I'm super thrilled. I know it doesn't sound like it. It's actually because I'm fighting crying. I don't want to bawl like a baby right now because I'm happy. It's such a relief and so much falling off my shoulders all at once. And I'm so excited to finally be able to take first steps to rebuilding my life after everything has been going on. It's a lot, and I'm very happy. And I want you all to know as well that y'all are a big part of that. Y'all have helped me more than words can express. And I'm thankful for all of you. Y'all have helped me both keep it together mentally and with whatever financial support that everyone's been able to give. And I'm so thankful. Thank you guys. It means the world to me. And I'm trying not to choke. uh, the last year, like the last almost 2 years of my life have been really rough. And this is finally the first steps into putting things back together again. And I'm really excited. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Suck those bitch tears in. Uh, yeah. Tough tough heroes stand tall and everything. It's like, nah, it's just one tear escapes and it just flickers in the wind. Uh, but I'm excited. Things are gonna get better. Things are changing. It's gonna be good, and I'm ready. I hope y'all are ready for the journey that we're gonna go through because it's gonna be a journey here as well. Because with an income, I can both take care of myself, Zen, and I can also put some things back into stream again so I can make things prettier to the more of the vision that I've had for things, and I'm so excited. It means so much, and I boy, what a song to come on while I'm talking about shit that makes me happy. I have to reach out to D at some point too and let her know about the things that are happening because she's gonna be so happy. Because D has been a huge inspiration through this whole thing. She's D, as and so many others have been huge pushes for me to start streaming and help me keep it together through all this. I will. I'll post it in there later for her. Uh, but I'm so excited. I'm bad at words when it comes to when I get emotional, it's hard to put words forward. But it's gonna be so much is gonna be going on. I'm so excited. It's gonna be all rapid changes, and I just don't know how to put it other than I'm ecstatic, and I can't wait. But also on that note, guys, we have a brand new game we get to play today as well. Because a game came out that I've been looking forward to. I know I'm jumping transitional wise from one thing to the other, but hold on. I gotta uh, but it's exciting. So a friend of mine was very kind, another one of our community members, gifted me a game that I had on my wish list that I just was waiting for it to come out. So we're gonna play some Denshattack today. Hi Kiwi.
変身
Welcome in. Hi Lenny. Thank you for your henshin. Now we're gonna play Denshattack. Lenny and Kiwi, you just got here. You got here just after I announced really big news, and y'all have been following along with it too. So I'll just repeat myself real quick. I got the job. I have a job now. I got work now, so I get to work. I get to go back into the workforce and do stuff. So I can start putting more in here. But yeah, that is but we're gonna be playing but yeah, that's the exciting news and everything. And we're gonna be playing a Denshattack today. So we're gonna playing a train we're gonna be playing with trains today. It's very exciting. Very tism of me to be playing with trains. And do you have traintism? Do y'all like trains? Because that's what we're doing today. We're doing trains. Maybe. Well, good. Well, this is gonna be a day for you. We are doing some trains and whatnot. But I just wanted to go over the stuff and let y'all know about all the exciting stuff that's happening. Now, on that note, however, even with all the exciting news, I do have to announce slightly sad news. I only say slightly sad news because it just means it's shortening our week. I do have to have a shorter week because I do have to go turn right back around and go right back home to my folks' place on Friday because it is my niece's very first birthday on Saturday and I need to be there. So, I have to travel on Friday to be there on time. So, I have to be there for my niece's first birthday. So, I have to be a good uncle because I have to be the crazy uncle who does crazy shit. And so I got to be there. But it won't affect next week, hopefully. Um like I said, I'll have better information once I go over the offer letter and everything that got sent over. Um so that hopefully and then we'll figure out when all the changes in schedule have to happen. So we'll figure all that out as the week goes forward and I can go over stuff. But until then, we're gonna have a good week otherwise. We're gonna play a brand new indie game with trains. So that'll be exciting. We're gonna play a train game for our indie highlight day. We'll try and do our best to finish Onimusha tomorrow, and if we have time, maybe we'll go back and do some Pal World stuff on Thursday if we have the time for it. That'll be mostly our schedule right now. That's our tentative schedule if we can get around to everything. So that's the plan. Does that sound fun for everybody? I'm excited. We've been going at it. We've been going at it. We've been yapping for 30 minutes. I didn't have a ton to yap about today, but I at least wanted us to get some yaps and everything in because I'd been away for a good few days, longer than our usual. I'd been gone for like 5 days instead of our usual 3. But before we get started on the game, guys, tell me about your weekends. What did you guys do? I want to know what y'all did while I was away. Talk to me. I want to hear about y'all's times. What'd y'all do? What'd you play? What you been up to? I'm curious now. What did you do? Tell me. Tell me your stories and secrets. Palp? So much Pal World? Yeah, I feel that. You're no more in the house that had 2 cats, but you poked them a lot. Oh. You went foraging, have been playing Neo Scavenger. Ooh, I don't know what Neo Scavenger is. That sounds interesting. Munchie, you played Ark. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, so much Pal World. I understand. I have also been absorbed into Pal World as well. Still, even with things going on, I played so much Pal World. Even while I was gone, I took my ally with me, and I played Pal World with Ginsu and Danny and a few others in our server. Hi, E-Tag, welcome in. Oh, E-Tag claimed first as well. Y'all let first sit there for a while. Yoink. And then E-Tag was first. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just yapping and talking about weekends, what everybody did for their weekend. We had big news. Your boy's got a job now. I'm just gonna keep repeating that until it feels like it's real. Until it feels like it's real that I'm actually there. Yes. You're scared to start because you start
Lizard.
Lizard. Nice. Oh. Look at that. Munchie gets VIP. The job is a technical support role for a call center software. So I'm really excited. I don't know. I have to look at the offer letter. The official offer letter came in right as I started stream. So I haven't gotten to look at like all the details and everything yet. I do know my pay range, and it'll be enough that I can live off of, thank God. Um, and everything. It's gonna take time for me to put everything back together from what I was. Do it live. You want me to read the contract in full live? Uh, uh, let me open. Fine, let me open it up and take a look at it real quick. Hold on one sec. Um. Uh. So I do have a good base salary, and I get an annual bonus. So that'll be fun. That's helpful. That'll be very helpful. Let's see. Okay, cool. So yeah. So yes. So guys, we have 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, we'll have to change. Well, I'm not gonna read all of it aloud. I'm just saying like what I get, thankfully. But in 3 weeks' time, we'll have to change stream schedule and we will have to shift to evening streams. I know that's gonna suck for some people because they won't be able to join us. It'll be too late in the night for folks. So I hate that and whatnot, but it is what it is for now until this can become a bigger thing. Yeah, I know, E-Tag, damn time zones. I'm sorry, but they are going to have me going from standard working hours for middle of the day. So it is what it is. But this is exciting to read through and whatnot. So they're apparently very excited because they told me a little bit about like the process and whatnot, um, about how they chose me, and they were very impressed with what I had to say and whatnot as a technical person. It's not direct IT work like I'm used to doing, but it is technical support for a system I get to learn. So I get to poke at new software and learn how to support it. So they might get a little more than they bargained for with that one because I tend to find how to break things and make it better a lot of times by accident. I say by accident, but that's kind of just my life. That's how I exist. But it'll be fun. I'm excited. I know one thing that comes with the job is some pretty decent health insurance because a friend of mine works for this company too. That's how I got the interview and everything. I'm very thankful that they were able to help me get my foot in the door. Um, but that will also mean I can finally, yeah, health insurance is unfortunately a thing where I'm at. I have to be concerned about it, but that also means I can hopefully see a psych again and I can get my medicine again. So your boy can become a little more emotionally regulated than he typically is. Y'all have gotten to know Flash unfiltered, more or less, without medicine under him. So y'all get to also experience that Flash on meds once he gets that. So that'll be a little bit different. Um, it doesn't really change my personality at all. I just might mean I'm a little more in control. I may be a little more bouncy in different ways. Cause how do I put this? My medicine wrangles my ADHD and my depression. My tism kind of flies unabashedly, even on medicine. So, like, one set of symptoms gets subdued, and the other ones kind of go, oh shit, nothing's standing in my way now. I can go full on. Woo, look at that. So that'll be a time, to say the least. So that'll be fun and whatnot. Uh, so be very different. It'll be very interesting. So we've got about 3 weeks time until that all begins. So we'll figure out all the details and everything of I'll come up with a scheduled plan. I'll make the announcements all over the place that I can. Like I'll announce in the Discord and whatnot. Methafenil. I don't know. I can't even pronounce that. How do I say that? I know like hold on. I can't pronounce this word. I am bad at word pronunciation sometimes when I see like chemical chemical terms. Yeah, basically. Oh, that's concert. That's the chemical for Concerta and Ritalin. I am actually not able to take that. I can't have Concerta slash Ritalin. I was actually one of the experiment children um who was on Ritalin as a kid. Um I can't have Ritalin for various reasons. Um what like Okay, fun. Do y'all want story time to hear about why I can't have Ritalin? It's an interesting one. So, I have exposed my age plenty of times. I'm 37, which means I grew up directly in the 90s. So, I was diagnosed at the age of 3 for ADHD. We've always known it was there. So, I know it seems very early, but apparently the signs were pretty there for me. Um the running joke is that I got a disorder from each parent because my mother is ADD and my father, well, I don't know him very well, but they say they claim he's bipolar, but when I was going through my autism diagnosis journey, I learned that the most common misdiagnosis for autism can be bipolar disorder. And when I was getting diagnosed, I actually asked about that type of thing. They're like, "You don't show any signs of bipolar disorder. You're autistic. That much is obvious." And I'm like, I thought about it. I'm like, I bet you my father was misdiagnosed back in the day because I believe he was diagnosed sometime in the 80s. So I'm willing to bet he's misdiagnosed as bipolar when he's actually just autistic. So I got autism from my dad because that's the line it typically gets passed through, and I got ADHD from my mom. Yay! Yay, I get one from each. Isn't that so much fun? But yeah, I was one of the kids who was early put onto Ritalin. Yeah, I know, so generous. What a wombo combo. Um, but yeah, I was one of the kids who was early put on Ritalin. They put me on they put me on the dosage they thought it would take to control me, and, it's not that they were wrong on the dosage levels, it's just what happened because of the dosage levels. What's one of the things you can think what is something you can imagine not being really sucking for a six-year-old to happen to them? Like, what's a medical thing that, do you just think might really, really suck for a child to experience and, like, would probably put them off of doing anything that could lead to this kind of result later on in life? The answer is, I got my stomach pumped. My stomach had to be pumped. I had to have my stomach pumped because of Ritalin. That was an experience I still to this day have very vivid memories of it. So yeah, at the age of 6, I had to have my stomach pumped. It is very nice and traumatizing, so I have very much avoided a lot of things in life that could result in me having to ever go get my stomach pumped. Um, s I almost kinda wanna attribute it to why I don't really feel any affinity towards drinking, because I know that stomach pumps can happen if you go too hard on that, and, yeah. Um But my upper of choice, and I'm sorry I've, like, not been able to, like, read y'all's comments about stuff, as we've been talking about this. Um, hold on, Moogle had, like, the biggest one. Apparently, Ritalin non-extended worked well in elementary, but now extended release makes you too wired instead of just helping. Hesitant to try other uppers. Okay, so Moogle, I might be able to help you feel that out a little bit if you wanna talk about it at some time, because that's kind of what they felt for me as well. I actually, my uppers of I say choice, but it's more what they gave to me, what is they put me on, Adderall XR, the time released variant on Adderall. Um, so that was the one this is the thing for me is everyone always jokes. It's like, oh, have you tried this med or this med? And like anytime I hear one, my initial question is always, um, was the med created and widely available before 2007? If the answer to that question is yes, then I've been on it. And it was not a successful venture, unfortunately. Like, when I say I was an experimental child, I was the experimental child. Like, my psych even told me it's like, this is brand, like, when drugs were brand new and stuff, boy, did we try all of them. We tried every single ADHD medication under the sun to get for me. And eventually we landed on Adderall XR. That was what finally worked, thankfully. Ironically, I also have a dosage that most doctors kind of flinch at because that's what it took. I think my favorite question I constantly get is, "How are your heart palpitations?" And I'm like, "I don't have heart palpitations." It was very fun. You listened to a podcast in Sigmund Freud the other day? Mm. Sorry, I had to drink some water just because I'm yapping a lot. But yeah, um, I have been on some of the strongest medicines for each of the conditions that I have because I also have major depressive disorder. I was on Prozac at the age of 7. So that was things. I know y'all are getting a lot of information, a lot of personal information about Flash right now. I don't really mind sharing this stuff. It is not a big deal to me. When he was very on his career, he was very taken by a newly created type of mild, promoted it wildly. Yeah, a lot of doctors do that. Is like when new medicines and stuff come out, they're like, "Well, let's try this one for you and see if it helps." And usually, and like I was a kid, it was cocaine. I forgot. I actually did know that fact, and I forgot about it. That's amazing. Um, I forgot about that fact. Oh, it's hilarious. Um, but yeah, that is I was very much it was all the rage. You've been on so many meds, you're about to no, I feel that Munchie. That is something my mother actually went through for her depression. That is what she went through. He stopped promoting it after a few years. Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did. Um, but no, we ended up finding and a bunch of weird nosebleeds. Yeah, I bet. I bet. But uh like I've landed on thankfully a good combo of medications to help me. Cuz uh one weird thing that a lot of people don't think about cuz when people hear I'm going to get into psych talk a little bit. I do not have a degree in it or anything. I only know from my oh yeah, Sigmund Freud is weird. Freud is weird. Freudianism is very weird. Um what was I saying? I got distracted. All right, I'm on a good combination of meds and whatnot. I just need to get them again. I know exactly what I need, thankfully. Yes, I'm not a psych, but I have a lot of knowledge. Thank you. I'm not a psych. I do not have a psych degree or anything, but I have a lot of knowledge in a personal experience and personal anecdotes, and a lot of like research into like studies and stuff like that and whatnot that I've read and everything. And my personal experience with a lot of people don't think about it when they hear the word depression, but depression can actually present itself in ways that are not just sadness. Um, Depression for me can sometimes, and it happens a lot in teenage boys. The way depression manifests itself is anger. So that's a fun trait. That trait of depression can also be exasperated by stimulant medications, specifically when you're trying to treat ADHD, which is why a lot of times you see anger in a lot of teens, especially boys, when they're trying to be treated for their ADHD with stimulants. It if they also have depressive disorders. This is a personal anecdote and something I have witnessed firsthand with other people I know and stuff I've read in studies. So it's very interesting. It's very fascinating. And the way that it gets balanced out is by finding the correct antidepressant to mood balance. Oh no, the ads are coming at us in 5 minutes, guys. You know the drill around here. We play the bare minimum so nobody suffers the pre-rolls. We'll pause and everything. We'll get started with our game once we're done with ads and whatnot. I'm actually surprised we were able to yap for an hour straight. We had a lot to talk about today, but a lot of good things came about. I appreciate you for that, Moogle. Yeah, it can happen to women as well. Yes. It can happen to women as well. You are correct, Munchie. It is just very commonly observed in boys, which is why I'm speaking on that and not the observation of women because I don't have that personal experience and I do not have
Emotional
that's
damage.
exactly what it is. It is emotional damage. That's exactly what it is. But like that's not my personal anecdote and I can't speak from experience and most of the studies you come across, unfortunately, do focus on men more than they do women, and it's and look, what a song for emotional damage as well. Stand for your national anthem, everybody, for emos all around. Most clinical medicine research answers, "What about women?" is "What about women?" Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and it sucks that that's the response. I hate it and whatnot. I wish that that wasn't the response. I try my best to also advocate. I also try to advocate my best when it comes to those kinds of conversations because I have seen what it's like for women when they're undiagnosed to suffer through it. And and the one thing I've always that one of the biggest observations has always been neurotypical people do not tend to question whether or not they have something that is mental when it comes to disorders. Neurotypical people do not tend to question, do I have this? Because they don't feel the same way. They may feel kind of like it, but not in the way that the actual disorders exist. It's it's something and it's a stigma I hope keeps being destroyed because it needs to be, along with just the stigma around mental health in general. I really want to see it be demolished because it needs to go away. Um but that is a lot of the observation I've had. I have been through some stuff with my mental health journey and it is crazy. Back from lunch. Did you have a good lunch, Lenny? What did you have for lunch? Did you bring any for us? Did you bring any for the class? Um a 60? Dang. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah, I had my usual breakfast. I had some protein, steak, tomato, pepper, and potato. Oh my god, you had a good lunch. Damn, Lenny got that grade A lunch. Damn, I'm a little jealous on that one. I won't lie. I had one of my chicken fillets for breakfast today, so I got some protein in me before we started. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. You're making falafel pitas for din now? Ooh, that sounds good. Welcome in, Eagle. We're just finishing up our yappy hour and whatnot. We were talking about a bunch of stuff that's happening, my trip and whatnot. And the good news is the good news, Eagle, since you're joining us, and I'll bring it up again. Your boy's got a job now. I got an offer letter today for a job. So I'll be working again soon in about 3 weeks time. So it means I have to shift our streaming schedule around, but it it means I got to shift our stream schedule about, but other than that, it'll all be good. We'll figure things out as we go, but it means I can also make this a more fun and engaging like environment as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's gonna be good times, good times. I get to step my toes back into the technical support world. It'll be a good time all around. Um, But yeah, we were just talking about that and some mental health stuff, and we're just getting ready because those ads are coming in about 30 seconds, guys. So I'll put us on our BRB screen like normal. Y'all can jam out. And then when we come back, we'll get started with trains. Are you guys ready for some trains? Get hyped about trains. We're gonna have we're gonna do train game when we come back. So I'll go ahead and put us on BRB, and I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back. I know darkness. Ooh. Let's get into this game. Yes, yes, yes. It's meant for a controller. I know. Let me turn on my controller real quick and let me get the gameplay grabbed and whatnot. Game capture. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Alrighty, guys. I don't know where the UI is going to be. We'll figure out where you're going to live when we get into it.
Denshattack.
All right. Let's see. Let's figure out where you guys need to live real quick. All right. We are going to put you guys back in your usual corner for now until we figure out otherwise. You guys ready for some twains? Let's see. Do we need to... Okay. Audio sound good to everybody? You guys can hear things okay? It's not too loud and grating? Alright. Should be fun. Seems good, seems good. Alright, well, we're gonna get right into this. I have been excited. This game looked so, like, silly and fun from step one when it first got announced. I've been so excited for this to come out. And I'm ready to get into it. So, hopefully, it's as fun as I think it's going to be. Let's get into it. I have no idea about a story or anything.
The merciless climate crisis has pushed humanity into air-purifying dome cities.
That makes sense.
A future not so distant from yours.
No, it is not.
A company called Mirida has connected the country through an underground supersonic railway systems. The VAC train.
The VAC train.
The high-tech cities have become crowded, jammed, full of families pursuing a better life. But really, who cares about all that?
Yeah, no, that's not what we're here for.
It's a story about fishermen, about artisans, about farmers. This is a story about outlaws, orphans, and vandals. This is a story
Exactly,
about
E-Tag.
those who remain
Outside. Those who remained outside the domes. Chapter 1. Hot ramen deliveries in the Oida prefecture.
These tracks are getting worse by the day. Well, no time to waste.
And it's fully voice acted. I don't have to do any voices. Yay, I like when that happens. I'm not the best voice actor. I'm trying, though. All right. Oh my god. This is so silly. I can honk my horn. Yeah. Okay. Brake to avoid damage from falling rocks. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. This is interesting. All right. Drift around the corners with braking. Hold the drift when the bar appears and release on the sweet center of the bar. Okay. Nice. So we get to Tokyo Drift this. We just drift in trains. Whee! Okay, I like this. This is fun. Oh, cool. So that's something we can do. Apparently, you can brake in midair. Good to know. This is very high octane. I'm gonna have to like monitor like things. Yeah, the music's jamming. I love this. Okay, let's see. When track splits, choose a direction. Remember to still drift around the bends. Okay. Whee! Okay. This is going to get more and more complicated, I'm sure. And it's going to be just absolutely amazing. Whee! Switch to a neighboring track. Okay, cool. Dope, I like this. I just like how we own our own train. I think that's also incredibly amusing. Hold to... Okay. No, I hit the button. There we go. Whee! Hissing! So what am I supposed to do here then? Oh.
I'll get it right this time.
Hi, Rioli. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. Nope, I still hit the track. Nope, I jumped too soon.
I won't give up.
I'm just having too much fun with this. So I'm not like, we gotta learn how this thing works and everything. Okay. Jump and switch. Oh, well, doesn't that sound fun? Yeah. I did too. I kind of was like, wait, is this not how I'm supposed to do this? Nope. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, you can do flips and stuff. Okay. This is gonna, there's a skill ceiling here, and I'm excited to find it. All right, what did? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Stop. Okay, I like that a lot. That's actually really fun. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I like this. I like it a lot. This is very fun.
You ordered some ramen?
Yes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Just ramen delivery via train.
Your train driving skills are out of this world. Are you a Denshattacker?
What now?
Oh my god, the name of the
No
game,
way.
guys.
You don't know about Denshattack?
Denshattack.
Drivers in Japan compete against each other doing tricks and races.
That's crazy.
Denshattack. Is that really a thing?
Yes.
Well, there's our story. Roll the credits.
Let's do it.
Oh, right now?
It's like, yeah, person I just met. Let's do this. There's a trick to it. Okay. This will be fun and interesting as we learn. Oh, this part's not voiced. Okay, tell me how to get cool with this Denshattack thing. You're already pretty cool, but you definitely need tricks. Tricks. Yeah, this is a train calibration station. Denshattackers use it to practice their stunts. Stuff like flipping your machine in mid-air before falling back on the track. I see, like this.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, not like that. Nope, still missed the track. Damn it. Okay, so you can do kick flips. Okay. Oh. Complex tricks build on basic movements and earn more points. This is neat. Okay, there's a lot to do here. That's crazy. Okay. There's so much. Jesus Christ. It's Tony Hawk Trains. This is like, that was a joke statement, but it really is Tony Hawk Train. Oh, this is insanity. I love this. Yeah, scuttling while not moving. Is it hot up there, Sai? Yeah, I know what you're feeling like. I was feeling that all weekend long.
That's it! Now try to pull off as many tricks as you can on the circuit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you can manual. Oh my god, Jesus. Up, that's off. Hi, Ryu. Welcome in. Yo, you can... Yo, I'm manualing a train. How does that work? This is insanity. Woo! I crashed. All right. It's insane. It's not insane. It's in train. Exactly. You're so glad Possum's not here right now? Why? To see your puns? How was that? I've got shivers up my spine. You're the real deal. What is your name? I'm Emi Araki. My name is Fernando Tamashiro. I'm a freelance photographer. Nice to meet you. Drop the formalities, Fur. Everyone just calls me Emmy. Fur. If Blossom
appears, would that
God.
means aiding plans goes off the rails?
That's exactly what that means, Linny. And someone hit that pun counter, god damn it. And you still get to tell her your great news if you want to. Yeah. If she hasn't seen me, I posted it in a couple of places, so she'll see it, and I'll announce it. So definitely get to announce that everywhere later on. Come on, I want to try a real Denshattack course now. You'll take me, right? Oh, okay. All right, where are we going? Where am I going? Adventure awaits us. Garage. Oh, I want to... Can we customize the hell out of this? Yeah, I can. Oh, boy. Oh, I was hoping it would be a little bit more customizable than just that. Whatever, we'll stick with yellow and black for now. Patterns. Ooh. Kind of like the third one a bit more. Yes. Oh, yes. You weren't here for our first hour of yapping and whatnot. I got a job offer today, so I'll be starting working soon. So I'm going to be working again soon and whatnot. Interesting stickers. I think we'll stick with the stickers that they gave us for right now. I'm sure we'll unlock more later. But we are going to change that small customization bit. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. It's going to be something slightly different than what I've been doing, so can only hope it will end well. All right, let's see. We got to do 6,000 points and 2 minutes and 30. No crash, smash 2 wood bridges, scare the bats in the cave, trick over moai heads, perform 5 perfect drifts. And a bunch of other stuff. All right. So we're going to have to figure that out as we go along. Yes, thank you all. I appreciate it. I'm very excited for the changes and getting to start up some things again. It'll be very exciting. This is a pretty standard Denshattack course. Seems like there's no one around right now. Bummer. But it's the perfect opportunity to get the basics down. Yeah, it's going to take me a bit to get the basics. To be honest, you think anything other than construction is good? You know, that's fair. I do get to work air conditioning because this is going to be... Because that's the plus side to this job, guys. It's 100% remote. I don't have to go into an office. So I do get to still, like, be mostly chill as I work. So I'm excited for that. So I do not have to go into an office. I do not have to get overly dressed up or anything. So I do not have to be uncomfortable. I get to chill out in my usual attire. So it's all good. Yeah, the job pays well, but the weather, yeah, there's trade-offs. There's always trade-offs. I will dress up for work. I mean, I dress decently for work, regardless. I get to at least be comfortable while I work. That's the bonus, is that I get to still dress up and what I consider dressed up. Even what my PNG wears is what I would wear to most IT jobs, because it's IT. I've got to crawl around and whatnot, so I got to be comfortable. Denshattack isn't about just being cool. You also need to be fast. You got to reach the goal on time with a minimum amount of points. Huh? Oh, right. Points. Points are calculated by... Wait. I just want to have fun. You do the counting. It'll be my pleasure. I happen to be quite knowledgeable about the scoring system. Oh, boy. We love that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yay! Whee! Whee! Oh boy. Sorry, I might lock in by accident and not hear a bunch of stuff. Oh, well, there's the first crash, so no crash challenge failed. And where is your uniform? I'm in it. I'm always in uniform. It's why I'm wearing yellow. It's why the train is yellow. We're always in uniform here. Woo! Oh, I missed one. Nope.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Up, didn't jump soon enough. We're learning. No. Jesus, this is insanity. Oh, cannot jump on that. Whee! Let's go. Nice. Oh, so 19,000 is the 3-star rating. We have to be faster. Much, much faster. Better train hard. Oh my god, Rioli, how dare you? I can't believe this. We got bronze. Alright. We can either practice or move forward. What do you guys want to do? You want to go again, or do you want to move on to the next course? What do you guys think? Should we go again? Should we go again, or do we move on to the next one? I'm feeling like we should move to the next one for more practice on different courses. Oh, is that a shaky for, want to go again? You want to go again? I mean, I guess we could go again. It didn't take that long. Let's try it out.
3, 2, 1.
Whee! Oops. Oops, too much. Too much slamming. Still gotta learn. Okay, so you have to... Whoops, we jumped off the edge there. I really... God, I looked away right as that. Yes, I really need to focus. Absolutely. That's corner. Conduct myself? Really?
Got a cool shot. Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, we did much better that time. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. All right, we can move forward from that. Still got bronze, but that's fine. Moving forward. Where you live, the guy that comes to check your ticket is called a conductor.
Yeah.
Impressive for a first-timer. A first-timer? I mean, you can always do better. That's one of the many beauties of Denshattack. I want to be better. Take me to some real Denshattack battles. Let's go! Ah, the French pronunciation. Conductor. Yes. All right, who's the best Densha attacker around here? That would be Yoshi. Yoshi's a high school dropout from a wealthy family. She's only interested in partying, fashion, and spending her parents' money. Boy, what a life. The yer is more like a Oh. Conduct Yeah, gotcha. Sounds like a real character. This magazine's super cool. You like it? It's a Denshattack fanzine I'm editing myself. I want to read more. Well, I'm still putting it together. I'll tell you what, help me take great photos by performing tricks on these circuits, and I'll share all my intel with you. Deal. Let's go challenge Yoshi. Yoshi's in Fukuoka. She's gathered quite a notorious gang. We're bound to face some of her... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Kogels? Kogels. Is that how I would pronounce that? Kogels. Kogals? I think it'd be Kogals. Because she looked like a gal herself. Patrolling the area. No problem, just point me in the right direction. Alright. Well, isn't this a colorful area? Why is everything so pink? Why is the sky pink? That train looks like a cat. Who let this fashion disaster walk onto our tracks? I'm going to challenge Yoshi to a Denshattack duel. Oh, how sweet. I won't let you, especially not looking like that. Yoshi would be scarred for life if she had to witness your outfit. Rude. Rude. Well, tough luck. I wasn't asking your permission. Cute, you're on. Show me what you got.
3, 2, 1, go! Nice then.
Whoops. You have to keep your eye on like everything happening around you. There's a lot. Holy crap, there's so much going on.
I'll get it right this time.
Yes, I do have to keep myself on the tracks. Okay, cool. I thought I was going to be able to blow through that thing, and I could not, apparently.
You're a drop. I win.
Oh my god.
What? Is she riding the Ferris wheel?
Damn, she's a monster.
Nah, I so was out of range of that thing. I call bullshit. We're in a volcano. Why are we in a volcano? Oh, we jumped off the ledge. Whoopsie. Oh god, fully jumped off the ledge. No, I wanted to jump onto the rail to the left, or the right. There we go. Missed again. I'm having a hard time with this volcano setup. Oh, this is a lot. So much is happening on screen. There's so much stuff. Yeah, I cannot let that happen. Okay. Oh, goodness. Whee! Okay, cool. I doubt I did very well. Oh, wow, I actually got decent scoring. That's kind of surprising, actually. Did not do great on time because of all those crashes. Hi, Zan. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. The end was hot, indeed. It was very hot. I didn't get crap. That was terrible. Let's do that again. I at least want to get bronze.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I just fully went off the rail there. Let's see. Let's restart that then. Come on. We can do better. I know we can do better.
2, 1.
We'll get him next time.
All right. Let's see if we can't get some good time and whatnot.
Ha, you're a duck. I win.
Nope. I win.
Is you riding the Ferris wheel?
Damn, he's a monster.
I'm gonna take out all these satellite dishes. Because I think that's a challenge, more than likely. Nice. All right. We're succeeding this time. Thank you for your attention. Hi, HK. How's it going? I jumped off the rails.
Lower your guard, Emmy.
No, not the... Damn it. Katamari versus Subway Circus Sonic? Yeah, pretty much. That's a good summary. Oh my god, I landed that. Holy crap. Let's not jump into the lava. That would be a bad idea. Yeah, basically, it is basically Tony Hawk train skater. Straight through the 5,000. Let's go. Whee! That was much better that. We were much better that time. Dope. Bronze. I'll take it. This game is absolutely ridiculous. We are just getting started with it, HK. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's crazy. There's a lot of skill ceiling here. I'm willing to bet. Like I'm very curious how high the skill ceiling is going to be on this game. I have to admit, that stunt with the Ferris wheel caught me completely off guard. But I can't in good conscience let you challenge Yoshi with that boring ass train. Speed is transitory, style is eternal. There's a band of artists and engineers occupying Kumamoto Castle. Go there and get your train in proper Denshattack shape. Fine, whatever. Insult my train's look. Rude. Wow, this place is so cool. Is this your train? Yes, I used to deliver ramen, but now I'm getting into Denshattack. Someone recommended I come here for a glow up. Terrifyingly rapid aerial interstate network. Yes, train. This machine is quite old, but it seems like you take good care of it. I always root for the newbie. It'd be an honor to work on your train. How do we sticker shop? Okay, let's see. General stickers. That's okay. Interesting. Not feeling those. It's a neat one. I am not feeling any of these stickers. I never imagined my train could look this cool. Thank you so much. If you ever want a fresh look, collect spray cans on the circuits. We'll use them to create new art. We tend to hang out in castles. Look out for them if you want to travel. If you travel to other regions. Nice. Very nice. All right. Keep the balance is the next one. All right. So let's see. You want to see a cool train? Have you seen the Polar Express? Yes. 42 days without a work incident. I think we're about to make that 0. Where are we? This is one of Miraido's lemonade factories. Lemonade? I love lemonade. I love Miraido's sparkling ramune. Yay, ramune. Don't let anyone else hear about that. All Densha attackers loathe the Miraido Corporation. It controls the domed cities and is slowly claiming the abandoned railways to develop its AI-operated train system. What an apt topic.
Huh?
Why are we here, then? This factory happens to be an ideal spot to learn about grinding. Oh. Why don't we destroy it instead? Hey, wait, you're serious? Don't worry, I'll learn how to grind while I'm at it. Let's go. Oh, okay. So there's lone rails, and I have to just keep it on, and then I jump off of it.
3, 2, 1, go!
This will be fun. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough grind system. Oh man. Is not very easy to keep in line there. Got the spray can. Woohoo! Oh, I couldn't see. That's a very short level, too. Nice. Oh, nice. We got the max rank for time. Nice. Our first silver. Go us. Let's go. Nice. Now I'm pumped. I want more. You're still a long way from Fukuoka. We're going to have to take a detour to find a way there. What? No detours. Let's go across the sea. Across the sea? Come on, it'll be fun. Get on board. We're going to go skating across the sea, apparently. Let's get right into it. Oh, nice.
3, 2, 1.
We're going to go straight for the grind. Whoops. Okay. Shit.
We'll get him next time.
There we go. Front do a flip. Just imagining the like flipping trains like this. Oops. Damn. Whee! All right, up we go. Oh, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Flip the boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. Nice. Woo! Another track cleared. I don't think we got the best time on that one, though. Although we did get not. Oh, 200 points off from the gold. Oh, so close. So close to gold. Damn you. It's unfortunate. Oh well. If I hadn't crashed as many times, I might have actually gotten the silver again. That's fine. We're practicing as we're going. It's a train surface. Stop that. Emmy, you're out of this world. Remember our deal about sharing intel if you get me great photos? I've gathered together a draft that's ready to go to print. There's an independent press around here. They call themselves Enzine. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you. It'll come in handy now that you're closer to challenging Yoshi. Welcome. How can I help Puri-kun? That's funny. What's up, Raleigh? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's the original autonomous printing station. That's right, you can call me Puri-kun. Puri-kun, you're so cute. Thank you! Last time I was in Japan, they were only just starting to deploy these. I never managed to see one in person. The plan is for anyone in Japan to be able to become part of an independent network of artists uploading and printing fanzines at any Enzine HQ. That's cool. That's right. Is there anything you'd like to publish? You bet. Oh, cool. We get to actually, like, decide things. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at that. So we have to get each of these sections. We have to get each of these in one of the levels. Okay. So these are all the different... Let's see, if we check... Okay, so we have to get it through various things. So each page has different ones that we can unlock. Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, look, it's an actual shot of us doing the trick. I actually like that. I actually really like that a lot. Cool. I actually like this. This actually adds a nice little element to things. So we just have to unlock everything else throughout the levels. So I'm guessing these are all the underlings. This will be the final boss. And this is all the different areas and stuff we hit. Interesting. Okay. Neat. Good to know. Hey, look, here's the next one that we could unlock. So we're going after them. Alrighty. In the Nagasaki Prefecture. Okay. We facing up against someone again? Yep. April, you're the one that beat Rika. You don't look like much, although your train is less hideous than I expected, given what she said about you. Speed is transitory, style is eternal. I heard her loud and clear. There may be hope for you after all. You want to join us? I'm more interested in defeating Yoshi. Wait, you're serious? Trust me, she is, and I believe Emmy can win. You have no idea what you're talking about. Look, I don't care if you want to get stomped by Yoshi, but at least prove you're not going to waste your time. This was once one of the biggest Denshattack circuits in all of Kyushu. But Miraido has made its move and is trying to redevelop the area. Show us you can wreak some havoc. Alright. You could destroy Miraido's comm towers, or mess with their construction yards. Also, Nagasaki's old mining town is ugly as hell. Someone needs to burst paint all over it, if you ask me. Impress us here, and I'll consider giving you a chance. It'll be my pleasure. Just watch. Complete all the objectives around the map, and then brake to a stop to finish the track. Okay. Okay. You take care of little B.
3,
2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Whoops. Ooh, the grind is real. Whee! Pastelia, okay. Whoops, the jump.
Guard, Emmy. Honking the cranes to wreak some chaos.
Oh, where was I supposed to go with that? Oh, I see. Whee! I do like how the game plays a lot because it feels very. It's the controls are very good, very intuitive, very responsive. Most important things. Up. Just too late of a jump. And the ads are coming in 5 minutes, guys. You know the drill. Play the bare minimum of ads every hour so nobody suffers pre-roll curse. I'll pause the game once the ads start so that nobody misses out on train time. And I'll put the music on for everybody. Use that time, get up, take care of what you need to, stretch your legs, get some water. Take care of yourselves. Y'all try to take care of me enough as it is, that's for certain.
We'll get him next time.
Whee! Nope, that's the wall. Let's not jump into the wall. Yeah. All right. And the third part. I have no idea if I went the right way. I think I more or less just went in a circle. Whee! All right, I think we're going the right way. Up we go. Oh, shit. Here we go. Up and over we go. Can we finish this before the ads, guys? Would that be hitting the career? Oh, my God. It almost made me crash on that one. All right, come on. A long grind. Up and over we go. Oh, we got 30 seconds, guys. Can we do it? I don't know. We might have to pause. We're probably going to have to pause it. 10 seconds. No. We're not going to make it in time. All right, I'll pause there. 3 seconds, putting us on BRB. We'll be right back, guys. Nope, my thing broke. Damn it. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thanks for hanging through them. I appreciate y'all as always. Hi, Danny.
Nut.
How dare you nut? How dare you nut? Also, do you want to know what's funny? Everyone, Danny doesn't even know the good news yet, unless she's gone poking around in all the areas I've talked about it. It's too fucking hot, so you got Starbucks? Yeah? Yeah? I did. I did get you gerb. We're going right back into the trains. Back to train. Oh god, we're riding this thing all the way back into town. There we go. We did it. All objectives complete. We were so close to finishing. I'm sure we didn't get any stars for the, oh. We did get stars for the time completion. I would have thought we would have gotten nothing for that. So we got a silver. Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo. You did go to an ununion... Oh, you went to a unionized Starbucks in your town. Good on you. This brat might really be something. Told ya. What gang are you from? Who taught you to do all that? I'm on my own. I've been using these trains for years my way. When it comes down to it, Denshattack isn't all that different to delivering ramen. Interesting. Don't underestimate Denshattack. We're not just having fun here. This is our life. I know, I may just be starting out, but I'm taking this seriously. I give my all to everything I do. Okay, I'll give you a shot. If you can defeat me at Saga, I'll take you to Yoshi myself. Okay, interesting. Real quick, we can actually unlock the next bit in here. Cool. Wait, can we unlock more? Oh, we can. Hey, look at that. Dope. Neat. You feel less shitty about getting Starbucks? Well, that's good. All right, we'll keep going into it. $8 million roads in the Saga Prefecture. All right. No one's here. Are you sure this is the right place? Wait, I see a train coming. Oh! Pretty hand animated.
Did somebody order a diva?
And there's the leader. So you're the one who's been making all the ruckus. Yoshi in person? Are you the leader of this gang? Race me. I love your energy, girl. Let me do your makeup.
Huh?
Me? Yes, you have amazing features. I could totally turn you into a goddess. But I've come here to defeat you. I'm not here to race today, sorry. I was just curious about your beef with April. That's right, eyes on the prize, kitty. You went to a bike store to pick up some parts for your e-bike. And, well, they didn't have the part you needed, but they did have Japanese magazines, oddly enough. That's an interesting carry in a bike shop. Huh. Neat. If you can surpass April, I'll play with you, I promise. So you bought one? Well, what'd you get? What'd you buy? What'd you buy, Danny? Tell the class. Gotcha. You better start warming up then. All right, here we go. Records. Oh, I missed. There we go. Whee! I like the music, too, in this game. It's really good. Oop. Oh, we missed. Damn it. Hi, Penny. Ah! Oh, I keep missing that. Why do we keep missing that? Come on. There we go. Oop. Off rails again. That's okay. They misspelled your name? Oh no, I think you'll be okay. Oh, nope, missed. The fuck? Press up, down when landing. Chain together, trick to.
Keep doing tricks, Emmy! You may be able to fly, too! I believe in you!
Okay. Oh my god. Danny, shut up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're not wrong, but damn. Don't put it like that. Jesus.
I love her.
Oh my god. Anyway. We're going this way. Why? Because I didn't jump high enough. I wasn't paying enough attention to the fact that we were at the end of the track. No, you sit down. Oh, yeah, it's a very fun and energetic game. It's trains. We're basically doing trains with Tony Hawk. We're Tony Hawking our trains. Yeah, we're off the rails on a crazy train. That's exactly what we're doing. You're on fire. The next duel is against Yoshi. What were those magical roads that appeared at the end? Those are... Oh my god, I'm going to... Yaoyoro Zudo. The 8 million roads. I have no idea if I pronounced that correctly, but boy, I'm trying. When Densha attackers get in the zone, they can perceive the magnetic currents that fractured across the world after the climate catastrophe. Ah. Right, of course. That's what it is. Yes. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. With enough skill, you can flow through them. That's so cool. I want to see them again. You will. From now on, every time your combo meter is maxed up, you'll enter the zone. Oh, Danny wakes up and chooses chaos every day. Every single day is chaos for Danny. That's just her normal. Denshattack. Why don't we go out and go and practice now if you want to see it again? I'm not going to pronounce that every time I see it written out. I mean that in the nicest way. I'm not going to try and do it. Getting familiar with them will be important for your upcoming battle against Yoshi. Yeah, we are not going to try and pronounce that. We're not going to try and pronounce that word every time I see it, because otherwise I'm going to hurt myself just trying to say it. A trick terminal. All right, we have a limited time, it says. Oh, and by terminal, they mean airport. You know what? Soon. We'll try and have one soon. You wished you could do that, but the sun said no. Well, hopefully you don't melt too much, Penny. This is a derelict airport from the time before the catastrophe. Huh? What's an airport? Before we were born, people used to travel in planes. They were like trains that soared through the skies. Oh my god. A future where there are no more planes. What a wild idea. How... Man, that has to be super isolating, but then again... So are there train centers that are actual human? There's actual human beings driving these trains. Actual people are driving these trains. That is what's happening. Planes were banned after the climate collapse, so no. This is the ideal place to practice with the magnetic rails. The closest thing to be on a flying train. Okay. I'll master it so one day I can fly even further than those dusty old planes ever did. That'll be interesting. That's honestly more surprising than an anthropomorphic train. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that, but I mean, it's kind of interesting to also think about like someone driving the train and being able to stay in their seat effectively with all the flipping and everything. All right, let's see. Perform tricks before the... All right, cool. So we got to perform tricks. Whee! Whee! The fact that I can just keep manualing everything, though, that's wild to me. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. Thank you for your henshin. It's good to see you. How's it going? Whoops. Oh, no. I crashed. Nice. Now we are on the rainbow rails. Whee! There we go. Woo! Nice. Oi to you too. Yep, it is a wild game. We are basically doing Tony Hawk train skating. That's essentially, that is in essence what we're playing right now. It's called Denshattack. It's a crazy game. I've been waiting for it to come out, and a friend of mine was very nice enough to gift it to me so that I could play it. Onsen. Yeah, let's go to an onsen. Hell yeah. Ooh, what do we talk about? How did you manage... Let's see, where did you get your train? Your train is a peculiar model. Where did you get it? It's my dad's. He used to be an engine driver. Densha is the Japanese term for a train. Yes, I believe so. Hold on, you had to ask, so... Let's see, Densha is... Densha specifically is the Japanese word for an electric train. A resha is the Japanese word for just train. Resha is a broader term for train, but a densha is an electric train, which makes sense, given that the way that most of Japanese railways are set up. Let's see. After everyone lost their... Denki, that's a whole different word. That's a different world altogether. After everyone lost their jobs, he modified his train to help with the family restaurant. That's very nice. He retired? What do you mean by retired? Of course, I guess retirement doesn't exist in Outdome, Japan. My parents joined Miraido's recruitment program for dome development. The families of those who joined are offered asylum after the work's finish. But we got notified that they died in a construction accident some weeks before they completed the quota to qualify for asylum. Holy shit. And we have a, like, traumatic anime backstory on top of it all. That's awful. I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. I was basically still a baby. I don't remember very well. My grandma told me never to get near a dome, but I don't mind them. I don't like to hold grudges from another era. Holy crap, that's crazy. That's wild. I see. All right, let's figure out how he got to Japan in the first place, because, yeah, I thought all inbound traffic was heavily restricted after the catastrophe. How did you manage to reach Beppu? This is a bit embarrassing. I come from a family of renowned diplomats from Peru. I'd rather not say much about it. I was going to say, with a name like Fernando, I'm like, you don't seem like you're from here. I got into the domed city of Osaka under the pretense of cultural exchange, but I snuck out the moment I could. My family is against my interests.
Huh?
What interests? Why? Denshattack. I love it so much. I first came to Japan with my family when I was 6. When we were docking in Yokohama, I saw a train convoy jump over our ship. It was the most exciting thing I've ever seen in my short life. It still is. It would be for me too to see a train convoy just jump over my ship that I was riding on. I too would find that incredibly exciting. I want the whole world to know about it. I'm sure it can change everything. That's why I'm writing about it. I love it. Thank you so much for getting me into it. Fascinating. So the onsens are where we can learn about the characters. Do you ever wonder what it's like inside the domes? Have you ever visited a dome? No way. You need a dome citizen visa for that. They say we, the outsiders, are contaminated. We could put everyone at risk inside the domes. And are you? What? Contaminated? I don't know. I feel just fine, but I was born after the catastrophe. Maybe I'm a mutant. Well, you're out of this world at least. Do you ever wonder what life in the domes is like? Well, yeah, of course. We have an old computer at home and we can tune into pirated broadcasts. I've seen their shows and musics. It all looks really flashy. Ha ha ha. But I don't know if I'd trade it for the sky and the trees. You're better off here, trust me. Yeah, smooth, very smooth. Fernando seems to be a very smooth individual. Then we just enjoy some peace and quiet. Cool, so that's what the onsen's for. It's how we get backstory. All right, so Fashion Overdrive. I think we're going into the final bout with Yoshi. Woo! Look at all that. We're right next to a dome, too. I'm here. Have you come up with some new excuse to delay our match? Aw, Emmy, you're so cute. Don't worry, I've spent all day getting ready just for you, and I spared no expense. Come, I'll show you how glorious Denshattack can really be.
3,
Well.
2, 1, go!
Warm her up for me, girl. Where are you going? Come and face me.
Oh my god, you have to earn your audience with the queen!
So you have to earn your audience with the queen. That's crazy.
Time to get into the zone and ride the rainbow.
Woo! Here we go. We're gonna try and keep a large combo as long as we possibly can. We lost our combo. As soon as I say it, we lose it. Of course we did. Skill issue.
You're mine now!
My turn.
Yeah, we're in the zone. There we go. Now we're inside one of the domes. Wow.
Dashing queen, unite!
Oh, God. What are they going to do? Oh, my God. They're a mech. Holy shit, it's a Sentai mech. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Get wrecked. Whee!
Don't mock me. Let's pick it up here. My turn.
Wee! Okay, I was not expecting a mecha battle for this fight. Got him. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, whee! This is wild.
How's she doing all this with that puny train?
Puny train.
No time for glam.
Get wrecked and get good.
Where there's a track, there's a way.
Wee! Oh, we missed it. Nope. Smacked. Out of the way. Coming in.
How the hell is she riding our rocket punch?
Don't worry about it. It's called skill.
Retreat!
Retreat? No. There is no retreating. You're the one who started this fight, so you're gonna finish it. Nah, we're gonna finish this fight. Get back here. You can't run. There's no running. Can't do doing that. And that's 4 out of the 5. Hey, look, there's the 5th one.
You can have your punch back now!
Yeah. Rocket punch. Win. Dope. I loved that. That was fucking phenomenal. What a great first chapter of a game. Holy shit. That was awesome. Oh, we still got the gold for completion time? That's fantastic. Dope. Woo, look at us go. How is this possible? Are you really a newbie? You're amazing. What? That was the coolest shit I've seen in my life. I mean, I must agree. I've seen only a couple of train-based mechs in my time, and that's a pretty decent one. Please, you need to teach me how to do all that. But you just defeated. What could I possibly teach you? She's right. Yoshi, you're amazing. Emmy may be a monster at the basics, but your style is unparalleled. That may be true on our tiny island, but on the mainland, Emmy will be better off testing her might out there. Let's go together, then. You and me? Yes, aren't you dying to test yourself against the other Densha attackers? I am, but I have my gang here, and I need to take care of them. This island is too small for your style, Yoshi. Go out there and teach those mainland brutes the true meaning of fashion. Think about it. I'm going to say goodbye to my grandma before we leave. Meet us at the docks tomorrow if you feel like taking on the world with us. So this is going to be this kind of story where we pick up companions along the way. Clearly. Nice, and now the mech will float over the that part of the map. I like that a lot. Wow. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading all that, though. It's very cool, though. I really do like it a lot. Again, I love the music in the game. It's fantastic. The mech. So we're only missing a few things for the first thing. Thank you for stimming with your fidget tool, with your gimmick items. Fidget with your gimmicks. Enjoy your gimmick item fidgets, guys. Let Twitch know you're not a bunch of bots and whatnot. Let them know you exist. Thank you all for hanging, as always. I'm loving it. This game is actually a lot of fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. If you get a chance to play it and you like things like Tony Hawk, if you ever played like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater or something, you had fun with it, I recommend this game. Wholly recommend this game. You're definitely not a bot. I don't know. It seems kind of saucy. Maybe you a bot. No, not really, but. Thank you, Penny, for following. You also just made me slam into my next follower goal. We hit 120, guys. Whee! Oh, it's okay. I appreciate anyone who chooses to follow and come hang out. You was thinking of making a proto-gen Sona? Huh, that'd be kind of interesting. Now we have a cutscene for saying goodbye to Grandma. Let's get into it. I like the artwork. It's just very pretty. The artwork is very well done.
Am I getting closer to your recipe?
Aww. Grandma has already passed.
Grandma, I may have found a place where I fit in.
Aww.
Well, it's not a place. It's a people.
I feel that.
When I'm around them, I feel electric.
I understand this feeling.
Would you give
very
me
much.
A blessing to leave this island with them?
She's in good hands, Grandma. I promise we'll take good care of Emmy. She's very special. But I'm sure you're well aware of that.
A shocking secret.
Wait,
I
I
know.
wanted to meet whoever first sparked our rising star.
Twins. Love that. Love that a lot. That's fantastic. Chapter 2, the world opens up. Miraido.
Good morning, everyone!
Oh my god.
Did you know that the Vac train can take you to any major city in Japan in under an hour? No matter
Under an hour?
Why not use this wondrous technology to
Jesus.
visit Yugoku? Can't miss the beautiful dome city of Hiroshima, full of history and delicious food. And good news for outdoor enthusiasts. Next year, we'll commence construction on natural escapade domes.
Natural escapade
First
domes.
to benefit from this project will be the Totori Sand Dunes and the Okayama Gardens. Come to Chugoku. And
I guess we're going to
remember,
Chugoku
always
first.
Stay inside the domes. It's not safe outside.
Remember, guys, they said it's not safe. Yeah, I'm also willing to bet that Multi is probably the final boss, and is a giant mole of some kind as well.
Huh.
Who's the boss around here? That'd be Dead Ball's leader, Madoka Sato, the Typhoon of Chugoku. Oh, okay. She's the reason I've never dared to leave the island. We've clashed several times and Madoka's just too strong.
Huh?
How can she be better than you? I wouldn't say better. Her style pales in comparison, but she's tough as nails. Don't make me more excited. Let's go. You know what? Since I have so many of you here right now, I'm going to actually do something. Hey, Danny, do me a favor. I want you to spin up a poll. We're gonna do a little poll, guys, because I want to get y'all's feelings and opinions on something. So we do have a bit of a shorter week, and we are midway through one game. But what do you guys want to finish? We're gonna go ahead and do a poll for right now to figure out for tomorrow. Do you guys want to try and finish Onimusha tomorrow? Or do you want to do more train? Onimusha or trains? So those are going to be our choices. It's going to be we finish up Onimusha or we do more train time tomorrow. Since I've got everybody here right now. That way we can decide what we're doing and whatnot. Normally we would ask first thing in the morning when we get started. But I would like to get everyone's feelings on it and everything so that we can decide what we'll do ahead of time. And I'll go ahead and while we vote and whatnot, we'll do more train time. I'm okay with doing either one because I'm enjoying this, but I also love Onimusha. But figured I'd ask since we do have a short week and the schedule's kind of up in the air at the moment. So that's what we're running with. So let's get started on our first... We're going to be wall riding, apparently. Yep. To all my lurkers and everything, I know y'all are out there. If you could hear my voice and you want to make your voice heard for what we're going to do, then go ahead and vote in the poll for what we'll do tomorrow. It'll probably determine what we do for the rest of the week. Which is like 2 days, but I mean, that's the rest of our week, so... Let's get into it. More train. Hey, look at our passing, and we get more people on the loading screen now, too. Ugh, this place is horrendous. Everything's in disrepair. The dashing queens take way better care of their territory. Is it that bad? I think this looks fun. It'll be difficult to move with so many missing tracks. You're right, and there are no lone rails around to grind on. Wall rides. This isn't my first Chugoku rodeo. Come on, I'll teach you. Switch to... Ooh, that is... Jump back to the tracks when the wall ends. Okay. So let's try that then.
3, 2, 1,
Go! Oh, that's so wild. Okay. More stuff to keep track of. Ha, track of. Get it? Ha ha ha. I'm full of jokes. Anyway. Whoop, we missed. We're wall jump. We're jumping from wall to wall now. Dang it. We were doing so well. This is so much to keep track of now. So much on screen, so many things to...
You're doing great, sweetie.
All right. Ah! So much. How many more mechanics can we cram into this game? Whoops.
Don't lower your guard, Emmy.
Uh-oh. Woo! That's another track cleared. Let's go. How'd we do? We only got bronze, though. Though we did it quickly. We're getting faster. Nah, it's not that they won. They just showed up. So it's not that they won. We weren't racing or anything, so that's the plus side to that part. I think that was a scripted instance. Yeah, see, they were supposed to be ahead. Koyama? Okay, stop right there. Who do you think you are riding all over our signs? This is Dead Balls turf. You better find another playground before you get hurt. Yeah, scripted that they blocked our path. I challenge you. What? I'm going to beat you, and then you'll be so impressed you'll take me to your leader, and I'll beat her too. I'm going to shut your mouth for good. Come here. Easy, Koyama. I got this. Come to Iwakuni and bring someone to take you to the hospital afterward. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh, we got a pit stop. There's our zine spot. Fernando, welcome back. Huh? You know me. Yes, all Perrycoons are connected to an independent network. Requests for your fanzine on the Dashing Queens come in all the time. Superb work. Really? I wasn't expecting that. It makes me so happy to hear. Are you working on something about Deadball now? That's right. They have a really powerful energy. Let's see if I can do them justice. That's scary. I hope you come out of it unscathed. Anyway, it'll be a pleasure to upload and print your zines here. Thank you. Dope. All right, so we have some stuff to put in here. Not a whole lot, but it's a start. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. That's a very smooth transition in and out of the game, though. I like that. Not that many games actually smoothly transition from one end to the next. All right. We have no new... I'm interested about the unique abilities that apparently other trains can have. Raiders of the Dead Ball in the Yamaguchi Prefecture. Huh, you didn't chicken out. The name's Yasumine. Hey, I'm the one who will beat you today. The rules are simple. Try and keep up and don't die. Be careful, Emmy. Dead Ball always plays dirty. I'm sure they've laid out some kind of trap. Really? Do you think they made something special just for me? Thank you, Yasumine. You're what's wrong with her? You're in for a treat. Let's go. All right, 2, 1, go. Ah. Damn. Here we go. Oh, I was too high up. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to be a problem. I shouldn't have jumped. I accidentally jumped.
Are you alright?
That's a long, sequence to have to, get through all of it. All right. We're getting better. We're getting there. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? It didn't just auto put me back on the track. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, let's see if we can't ride these rainbow rails all the way around. Whee! So much wall riding. Gotta run. Running from a giant baseball of all things. Woo! Oh my god, you guys tied it. God damn it. Well, okay. We'll have to do a tiebreaker something later. I can't believe this. Aw, thank you, Mason. I appreciate you. You're fine. All right, guys. What do you think? You think we should do it again and try to get a better score? I think we should do this one again since I think we could do better. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try that one again now that we actually know it. There we go. Dang it. Whee! Both? You want to do both? I mean, we can try to finish Onimusha quickly tomorrow, and if we have enough time, we can continue with trains. How's that sound? You guys want to do it that way? Because we can totally do it that way, and that way you guys can have both your trains and your we can finish our demon swords. We'll do that. We'll do that. Whee! No, oh boy. Here we go.
Here, catch that! A giant baseball? Run, Emmy, run!
We've almost got a 30 times multiplier going here. Nice. Complete a level without crashing. Nice. We did it. Were you going to Oni on your Musha until you train? Oh my fucking god. Henshin Musha and Hensha attack. Yes, absolutely. So we'll do that then. Since you guys tied it up, we'll try and blitz through the rest of Oni Musha tomorrow. Oh god. Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, we are going at it with the twains and whatnot, and it's good times all around. Thank you for your henshin. Yes, yes, yes. We're having good times all around. Ah, oh god. And more T-Rex. You fuckers started a train via T-Rex roaring. You guys started a wait, that's a treasure train. We've never had a treasure train before. You guys triggered a T-Rex train, god damn it. You bunch of psychopaths. You roared so hard that a train actually showed up in the midst of our train game. Oh god damn it. Oh, I knew I forgot to change something too before stream started.
Now 67 dang you, Danny.
Yeah, Tyrannosaurus train. Rawr. Dinosaur. Yeah, she's a beast. How did she do that? I want to duel her. Me too. What's your name? Emi Araki. I'm Yui Koyama. You've got our girls all riled up. Do you think you can race them all? I'd love that. Come to the abandoned racetrack in mine tomorrow. I'll set everything up. Nice. We're gonna race everybody. It's a race to the finish. Oh my god. Thank you, Loki, for the gift sub to Dino Train. To Dino Train. Don't get cocky just because you beat Yasumine. She's all bark and no bite. In Deadball, we all believe strength is absolute. Prove you're better than all of our girls, and I'll consider taking your challenge seriously. It's a race. Finish the third and final lap in first, second, or third place. Bump into rivals to derail them. Okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
We gotta go fast for this one. It's not as much about tricks as it is for going fast. Woo! Oh, I missed something. Wee! I didn't even see. What did I hit? There wasn't anything there. Oh, I see. Woohoo! All right. Oh, there's That's crazy that there's that many. There's 36 of them. That's crazy. Oh shit.
We'll get him next time.
Ads in 5 minutes again already? Damn. That's crazy. All right, we have to really pick up the pace, unfortunately, or we're gonna have to restart this. Let's see what we can do to pick up the pace. Okay. We're in third. Can we do it? Oh, we're not gonna make it. We finished in second. Damn it. So close. So we'll have to redo it and go for first because we don't accept second place. Even if it says continue, we're still going to do it again. Yeah, there it is. Restart. All right. So since we know it's going to take more than the 2.5 minutes until ad break time, do you guys want an extra long music interlude while we wait for ads to go by and then we'll try the race again? Or do you want me to have to pause mid-race and then pick it back up? Go get lunch? All right, I will go to the bathroom, go get some food. Y'all enjoy music time, okay? And we'll be right back after the ads finish up, okay? All right, see you guys in a few. No, I don't keep it in the bathroom, you weirdo. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you for hanging through those and for chilling for a little bit longer than normal. All right. You guys ready to get back into it? More train. More trains. More train. That bathroom, the bathroom was fine. I went and I got some snacks instead of like full lunch right now because everything's going to take me too long to make at this moment. Lizard. Because I like trains. Exactly. Exactly. I came back from the back rooms. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. But you get snacks, so. Now then. Let's do that again, because we're going to take first place this time. I refuse otherwise.
3, 2, 1, go!
We can do this better. We can do it. Everyone get out of my way. We're coming through. We're already in 7th. Let's go. We stalled out. We're stalling out. We can't do that. No stalling. All right, let's see. Oop. Yeah, we got more rails now that we can work with. We're in first. Let's go. Oh shit.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Get out of my way, coming through. We're taking this. Woo! Let's go. We win. First place. Let's go. Also, what are you talking about? Oh my god, Danny, bad. Anyways. Also, bad pun, Danny, railing the competition. I can't believe you. Hit that pun counter right now. Honestly surprised we didn't get the gold for the time, but that's fine. We'll move on. We won first place. That's all that matters. Not bad. I'll let Madoka know about you. I bet you will. Let's go. Sorry, mouthful of goldfish. Sorry, guys. Trying to also snack away while I do this. Professional streamer. You know, I got a snack and everything. I have to survive while I'm entertaining. Emmy, how can you be this good? Flash is being playful with his gold fit. Danny, shut up. I did get the job, Zan. I did. That was the big news we had talked about earlier and whatnot. I got the job. I got a job. I'm getting nervous. I think I'm going to be able to see someone beat Madoka. Does that mean you don't have to threaten a company to hire me? No, not at this time. Though, the plus side is that it's a fully remote position, so I get to move. I can actually be a bit mobile and whatnot. So I might actually start traveling again once I get initially set up and everything, and once I establish myself in my own home again. So I might actually start moving about again. I got to get me and Zen set up somewhere, but that's going to probably be a couple months. But the plus side is that I can build myself up again. That's the big thing. I feel like we're going to witness way more than that. This is the birth of a true legend. It's impossible not to stay motivated with you two around. Ooh, a new cutscene. We're going to meet Madoka now. Magica? Oh, I love that show. Anyway. Follow us. We'll take you to Madoka. More cutscenes. We love cutscenes. Of course, quote-unquote delinquent.
Madoka, we've brought you someone worth your time.
Not interested.
Madoka, Emmy's really strong. She could beat you.
Not
agreed, Loki.
Interested.
Not interested, she says. Okay, whatever. Also, Loki, are you quoting Spike Spiegel there? Who does she think she is? If Madoka doesn't feel, just maybe, yes, that's what I thought. I too appreciate Spike's stance on things. If Madoka doesn't feel threatened, she won't accept your challenge. Strength is absolute. Come and see us in Shimane. I have an idea. Yeah, alrighty. We love a good idea. Healthy vandalism. That's a sentence. In the Shimane Prefecture. His full name is Spike Spiegel, so it might not be his real name, but it very well may be his real name. Okay, listen up. There are things you can do that'll mean Madoka simply can't ignore you. Honk. Here in Shimane, there's a work of art that's been censored by Miraido because it was too rebellious. Madoka has been planning to restore it for ages. If you do it before her, it'll nick her pride. That's hilarious. Also, we've been after the Eshima Ohashi Bridge for a while. Miraido closed it to keep second-class citizens away from the domed cities. If you clear it out, you'll earn a lot of respect. You like honk? You like honk honk? Ah, an old friend of my grandma's has a traditional soba shop on the outskirts of Matsue. What if I make some deliveries from him? That's my specialty. Well, sure, I guess that'll get you the respect of the locals. Gotcha, I know what I gotta do. Shimane, here I come. Oh, a switch. Oh, that's cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, got it.
Nice then.
I choose the third option. Oops. Watch out for the panic switch. Yeah, exactly right.
Hit that ugly thing with a trick.
Bam. Wall ride. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, nice. Do a flip. Whee! Let's go. All right, now we got to head to the next areas and do that. Got to make some deliveries now. Whoops. Woo! So much happening.
Follow the Soba neon signs to complete all deliveries.
Okay. Woo! Are we almost there? Am I there yet? Almost got it. Oops. Why am I not getting that? Okay. There we go. That's all the Sobas. Whee! There we go. Then we're just moving right along to the next thing. Whee! All right, we're almost there.
So 45 plus 45.
Not
is...
the gym bro math.
135. Gym bro math.
Bye-bye. Oops. Here we go again. Let's try that one more time.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
21.
Let's go. Woo! There we go. And we did it. We finished all the objectives. Is it quiet? Do you think the game feels quiet? Oh. Sound alert. I mean, it's a fairly quiet clip. I can always edit it later. Oh, I didn't see that part of it. I was looking at most recent stuff. Shut up. If I had a nickel for every time I rolled 21 after E-Tag. Max Verstappen. Anyway. Moving on. Alright, Madoka won't be able to ignore you after this. Damn, y'all are rolling a lot of them back to back. The verbal sound alerts are the best ones. It's so engaging. Come on, Emmy, I'll guide you to Deadball's base. Wait, I have a question. Why are you doing this? Because we love Madoka. Don't worry, you don't need to explain. Take me, Madoka. I'll light a fire under her ass this time. More cutscene, I would assume. Or something. Is it an onsen? No, it's the first castle of the area. Oh, this workshop is stunning. Are you Yoshi from Dashing Queens? That's right. Do you want an autograph? Can I please work on your train? My sweet darling, aha, in your dreams. But you can do Emmys instead. No problem, of course. Thank you. All right, let's see. We got any new things? What do we got? I don't know, kind of like that. It's a little odd. What about regional stuff? What do we got? Flash move. You want to see the outfit? Sure. Hold on. Well, hold on. Let me grab myself real quick. Hold on. What is wrong, Zen? What? What are you doing? You want food? You can't have food yet. It's not time for lunch. It's not your lunchtime yet. Your lunchtime's in like 40 minutes. All right, hold on, let me grab my Fugi real quick. And there. There you go, Danny. Feed cat. The baby gets all the snacks constantly. I gave him snacks earlier, too. Oh, my God. Y'all yell at me like I'm evil or some shit. Now I don't even know where I was over here. I'm like, sit in the corner. Give baby more snacks. My God, fine. All right, fine. I'll give him more snacks. Jesus, Sen, come here. Okay. I'm like, I gave him snack. Look, I want you to all to understand, I just gave him food, and instead he's chosen to grace you all with his presence. Thank you, Loki, for gifting Penny a sub.
Loki gifted a tier 1 subscription to Penny Logs.
There's the baby. There the baby's in. There he is. See? There he is. Yes, thank you for gifting a sub to Penny. But yes, there's the baby. He instead of I want y'all to understand. Oh, there he goes. Now he's going to go get it. Now he's getting his snack. Unfortunately, I do not have a camera on his food tray. Also, I do not want to film him while he's eating. He'll come back. Now you're stuck here with us. Bwah ha 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 ha. Bwah ha 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 ha. Anyway. Interesting. I'm not feeling any of the gang stickers. Oh my gosh. Since MomoCon. That's crazy. Let's see. I don't know. I'm like, I think I'm gonna stick with what we have right now. I still am not feeling like I'm not personally feeling any of those stickers yet. So, on to the next track. Strength is absolute. Oh, I mean, again, Danny, I didn't really have a lot of time, and I was so wiped out at the end of each day. Like, I was so, like, my arms are still sore from the weekend. Like, yeah. You could have helped, you're right. You could have helped. You are correct. Oh, is it? Did I fly down there? No, I just did a lot of heavy lifting. Listen up, this is a secret base circuit that leads directly into Deadball's base. If you go through it, it'll be a declaration of war on our boss. A secret tunnel to a secret base? That's so cool. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not so fast. You still haven't defeated me. I was starting to think you weren't into Denshattack. I'm the guardian of Iwami Gizan. I keep weaklings out of the tunnel. Strength is absolute. Strength is absolute. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoops. Whee! Whee! I missed. Okay. Did I have a good coach? Because it trained. Oh my god. That's so bad. Whoops. Alright, we gotta go through that whole sequence is what it is. Whee! Whee! Look at that thing. That's crazy. Is that her train? Or is that, that's something. Oh boy, we gotta dodge that thing. I missed it. Oh well. Hi, Tomo. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. How do we do? Oh, we got bronze. Bronze all around. We didn't even qualify. Now we're gonna redo that. No, I refuse. I demand to have something. 1, go. Yeah, we're absolutely going to qualify. I refuse otherwise. Whee! Is there a training montage? Yes, that's what we're doing right now. This is our training montage. So much flipping. All the flips. Whee! What the? Nah, I'm questioning that one. That seemed sus. We should have gotten that. Woo! Here we go. We're on the rainbow rails again. Let's go. All right, we're gonna catch all the air. Depends on how you have to. Oh, you like you like the pun counter, Penny? Yeah. I made those specifically because of everyone constantly making puns. So I thought it would be a great thing to have for everyone to keep track of themselves. Woohoo! Yeah, they just go out of your brain? Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Well, that's at least something. Hi, bud. Chat, you have a visitor. Yep. Chat, you have a visitor. Hi, Zen. You gonna lay down with everybody? You gonna lay down and hang out with everybody? Good job. Good job, sir. That's a good baby. He is my sweet baby boy. Zen is the sweetheart. He was very happy when I came home. He apparently was very much in a mood while I was gone. But he was very affectionate and everything as soon as I came home. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. Talking about you, sir. You're okay. That's okay. All right. Knock it out of the park. I guess it's time for us to fight the boss. What will it be this time? Will it be a mech with another... Will it be another mech, but this time using a baseball bat via trains? Or what? All right. More dome stuff. More busting through the domes. I've told you I'm not interested. I don't care. I'm coming after you, so you better get ready. What's with this fly that can't wait to get swatted? Hop on the tracks. It's your funeral. I do too. I agree with you, Tomo. It is very Jet Set Radio. That's another game I can't wait for the remake to come out for. I am excited. We will definitely be playing Jet Set Radio's remake once it gets released. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get her. Yes, boss.
Up.
I won't give up.
Okay, so I gotta jump out of the way of that. Whee! Whee! Yep. Okay, I cannot jump to avoid these ones. Got it. Whoops. You still hope for a God Hand remake one day? That'd be kind of cool. I would like to see that. That'd be a really cool thing to see remade. Oh, I cannot jump. Okay, we cannot jump in the tunnel. Well, that's unfortunate. Whee!
You managed to reach our base.
Yep.
Well,
The base is a baseball stadium. Okay. Oh, it's got a pitching machine on it. That's cool.
Emmy, hit the balls back with a trick.
Nice. Take your lumps.
Get him there, Current.
Damn. Take your lumps. Take it. Dang it. The timing on that is a little if. There we go.
Okay, interesting.
Baseball stadium because it's a base. Yes.
Finally! I was starting to think you were scared.
Okay, you're just not gonna let me jump on that one? Okay. Ah, damn it. Come on.
No biggie.
Take your lumps. Come on. Woo! Got him. All your base are belong to us. Mm-hmm. Woo, this is getting fast. Uh-huh. Dang it. They got me. We are having a ball, clearly. I can't land on them either. That's annoying. Okay, so I have to dodge via this. All right, next phase. Yeah, I also think I'm supposed to avoid those. Not doing as well with this.
Hey, where are you going? What? Did she let the tracks?
Oh. Oh, because it's a big loop.
You're too green. Come back in 10 years.
So you think. Oh, wow. I literally got ejected. Oh. Okay, so that was scripted. That was scripted, huh? Interesting. So apparently that's chapter 2.
Emmy!
My twain!
Ouch. She got me pretty good, huh? Madoka's really strong.
Emmy,
Mm-hmm.
are you all right?
Yeah, this isn't my first time going off the rails. I'll get this thing fixed up and challenge her again.
Damn. The limit of raw talent. Yeah, you need hard work alongside raw talent.
Good morning.
Oh god, it's the mole again.
We've received many requests to build dome cities on Shikoku.
No.
We adore your enthusiasm. We're aware that many of you are nostalgic about the possibility of returning to this once beautiful land. But I'm afraid it's not possible.
Uh-huh.
Shikoku was hit really hard by the climate catastrophe. Our engineers have determined it's best to keep this region quarantined and use it for research and development.
Yeah,
We
huh.
are making our life better day by day. So let's send them a big thank you from the safety of our domes.
Uh-huh.
You, Mirai, those engineers.
No. Evil. Evil corporation. We know how this works. We know how this works. Evil corporation. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but even if you patch it up, I don't think you stand a chance against Madoka with that old machine. There must be something we can do. I don't want to stop yet. I'm only just getting into Denshattack. I may have an idea. Let's travel to Shikoku. All the best Denshattack engineers are there. Server needed rebooting? Oh. I didn't know it was broken. Do we really have to deal with these old geezers? They're the best shot for getting Emmy the upgrade she needs. I love geezers. Let's go to Shikoku. It broke 20 minutes ago? Ah. I mean, if she hates to break, exactly. Exactly. All right. All right, so we've gotten through the first couple chapters. Let's see. Do you guys want to start fresh on a whole new chapter tomorrow after we finish through Onimusha, or do you want to stop midway through the chapter? Because we'll probably go for another hour at most if we continue on. Otherwise, we can stop here at the beginning of chapter 3 and pick it back up once we finish Onimusha, since y'all seem to be having so much fun with it. What do you guys want to do? If I don't get enough responses, I'll make Danny spin another poll for it. Because... What? Exactly, Danny. What are you supposed to do? Well, if... We're figuring out if... I know we're using a lot of polls today. Whether we want to stop here, since we finished Chapter 2, and we can start fresh on Chapter 3 after when we finish Onimusha tomorrow, or if we want to continue on for maybe an hour more at most, and then we'll probably end up having to stop partway through the chapter, unfortunately. Like, we can do a clean cut with the end of Chapter 2 for the day, or we can push through part of Chapter 3, basically. Am I still recovering from the drive? Not really. It's not that, but I do need to do all the paperwork and stuff that got sent to me about the job. So that's about the only thing I need to get done today. But do want to make sure I get that done today. That's the only thing. Do job paperwork. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna do the job's paperwork. Monies. Human monies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guys, the poll is active. What do you want to do? Do you want to stop here? Do you want to push part way through and have to stop in a little bit? I mean, I can try to. I'm going to have to learn the job first. So I got to focus on that. The urge to draw it. Yeah, it's like the paperwork's really the only thing I have to do this afternoon. But like we'll pick it back up. We'll pick back up same time tomorrow like normal. We'll try to rush through the ending of Onimusha, like the third because I think we're probably about 60% of the way through the game. So we'll burn through what's left of Onimusha. It's a pretty short game, so we'll get through it pretty fast if I don't dawdle and whatnot. So that'll be the thing. Yes, don't worry, the papers will get done today regardless. So that's not a real worry. It's just how early I get it done. Plus, looking at it, I'm not gonna. My start date's not for another. Oh no, I don't want to play Papers, Please. I do not want to play Papers, Please in IRL. That would hurt. That would greatly hurt. So much. That would hurt so much. Incredibly painful. I can't. No. No. Let's look at the garage real quick. Hold on. Do we have more colors now that I can use? No. Still only the 3 patterns, and... Dude, this one's just funny to me. Otherwise, I could be basic train. Isn't that what you were going to do? No, because Papers, Please is... Yeah, but sadly my paperwork doesn't have Twitch integration, unfortunately. No, because Papers, Please has to do with immigration paperwork and whatnot and working a checkpoint at a border. That's Papers, Please. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. Because I'll have to fill stuff out. I'm going to have to get some other things as well. That'll be fun. Tax paperwork. I'm going to have to fill out tax paperwork. I hate tax paperwork. Just fill it out on the stream. Y'all will keep my personal information a secret. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Except for the internet is forever, and that means it'll just all be out there. Granted, all that information is technically already out there, but still, no, we're not gonna fill out my paperwork on stream because also one, that would expose my real name, and we try not to do that. You probably do, Loki. It's my name isn't Flash? No, it's not. I know, I'm breaking immersion for so many people. His name is Zen, though. His name is, in fact, Zen. That is his actual name. I named him that myself. I picked his name. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, a bunch, yeah, it's, unfortunately, some folks, are very used to, calling me by my actual name that are around. I'll dox my cat, but not myself. Okay, cool. Then we'll call it there for the day. We'll do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Loki, your TikTok has exposed your name to me. It was probably Ben, if I'm being honest. It was probably Ben. Ben has known me for over a decade. I mean, typically I don't hide my name either. It's more of I just try to keep the slightest separation of it and whatnot. If y'all hang out with me outside of stream, I will probably end up exposing my name more than a couple times. I was gonna say, Penny, you did learn my name. I told it to you at Momo. But that does not surprise me that you don't remember it. Plus, I go by Flash everywhere, so... And you for Gore. Exactly. Exactly. So, plus, also, Flash technically is my name. It was a nickname I went by as a child. So, it just kind of worked out like that. It kind of works out like that for me. Because Flash was my childhood nickname. So, let's jump back over to Yappies for a couple minutes. And we'll start wrapping up and whatnot. Y'all can have music in background while we yippee yaps. But yeah, Flash is my was my childhood nickname, so that's why it works out. One time D asked us what our names were and a bunch of us said it in chat. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm pretty sure like I may have said it in chat at one point over at D's. I don't doubt it. I probably would have cuz there's various reasons. Big stretch. Oh, big stretches. Fuck you ads. We're not gonna be here. We're not gonna be here long enough to deal with you. Fuck the ads. We'll snooze them in a few minutes. They're not gonna get to hit us. So hold on real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna come up with some amusing. All right, let's see. Da, da, da. Is that how you spell? What is the? Oh, wait, no. That's fine. I was gonna no, I was gonna say we grinded trains on rails and did many flips. What do you guys think of that? You like that? So, yeah, we grinded trains on rails and did many flips. Let me figure out where the hell we're going today, guys. So, if you have a subscription, you can use the drive emote. If you do not have a subscription, you may use whichever emotes you feel are most appropriate for you. All right. So, let's see. Where would you guys like to go today? Do you want to go chill out? Do you want more train time? What do you want? Where do you want to go? Because there's a lot of people playing Denshattack. Or we can go see somebody we know. We have options. What are you guys feeling? Do you want cozy times? Do you want to go? You want more train time? You want some POW worlds? What do you want? How y'all feeling? Or what are y'all feeling? Down. Da, da. You're good with cozy since you're still working and lurking? Okay, we could do that. We could do cozies. All right. Let's see. You guys want to see digital art or do you want watercolors? You know what? Sure, we could go see Blossom and I can tell her about my job and stuff. We'll go visit Blossom, guys. All right. I'm going to start that. All right, guys. Thank you so much, as always, for coming and hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate every single one of you that comes to hang out every day. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. Get some rest. If you have the extra energy to, go out. Be the heroes I know each and every one of you are. And until then, I will catch you all tomorrow bright and early, 11 a.m. We'll go back at it with Onimusha, and then if we get done fast enough, we'll go back to trains. Until then, guys, I'll catch you later. Bye!